Hello and welcome. We have returned. Howdy, hi. Hi. We, it was actually, this would have been a little bit sooner. I was watching the Artemis 2, but also, the rock base that we took over on that one server, somebody built a base on top, because I guess the rock is high enough. Didn't think about that, so we had to wipe that out. But we're good now. 185 rent, dude. We got the monies. I want... Ooh, that one looks good, right? Three is good, but 6 is better. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. Man, I really want those extra slots. This is so useful. Okay, so that one mission we started, I did a little bit of this offline like 2 days ago. Get things going. Yes, cake. Yeah, it was like just like a small shanty, but like there's so many different places where they're like G-Rocks there somebody could have built. So the guy just like put it right on top, and I was like, yeah. So I was thinking it was gonna be like 2 doors. It ended up being 1 door. It was super easy. And I was like, okay, cool. Artemis 2 is on the dark side of the moon currently. Yes, very good. Ooh, I don't have a beverage yet. What am I doing? Guys, what am I doing? Hold on a second. Abort, abort. I thought I had a fresh one. Hold on. Hello, Mr. Carver. Hello, Cake. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We got Artemis on the dark side of the moon right now. I'm hoping to see the Earth rise. I think it's going to be in the next like 40, 30 minutes or something like that. I could be wrong. Wee. Okay. I really want to put that. What do we think? Okay, before we go back down, do we just get the 6 slot? It would essentially double our size, right? Let's see how much that costs again, real fast. Oh. Here's the thing, though. I think I can get us an Enviro suit pretty soon. Is it this one? Physical, one oxygen. See, look at that. 2 modules. Ooh, maybe we should save for that. You know what? I think I just answered my own question. What do we think? Chat, what do we think? Let me check on Artemis. It's so funny, the difference between, like, Elon's SpaceX coverage and then, like, our government. It's still good. It's just... I mean, look at the cockpit of a SpaceX aircraft, and then look at the utilitarian inside of our Artemis. It's still amazing that we have human beings going around the dark side of the moon, and honestly, that's in our lifetime now. I've only seen footage up to this point, and I think they broke a distance record on what Apollo did for distance so far. So that's incredible. Yeah, this stuff's history in the making right now. And so I guess the mission, as far as I understand it, I've only kind of quickly read up on things, apparently is our test run with humans on board Artemis. And the first time we've had human beings on that close to the moon since, I think, Apollo, if I'm not mistaken. And I guess we're scouting to test things out, so we're going to start deploying things on the moon. Moon base, satellites, mass driver. That's science fiction stuff, guys. That's crazy. Any construction on another planet is crazy when you think about, well, it's a moon, but still. Would it be a celestial body? Man, that 6 slots looks real good for $75. What do we think? Yeah, the NASA live stream's a little boring at times for sure, but I've definitely caught some cool moments. It's kind of nice to just check up on it. You stay down here? Perfect. Well, guys, let's not forget, the Decepticons are on the moon, so we're going to find them soon enough. Isn't that how it went in, what do you call it? Transformers? What's the name of the movie? Or was it the Transformers? Decepticons? Who was on the dark side of the moon in that movie? It's so crazy. We're so used to having satellites and stuff. When they go around the dark side of the moon, we're like, oh yeah, we can't. There's no comms. We didn't really satellite that. Whoops. As soon as there's like a Starlink type network, I'm sure we'll be able to bounce off of satellites and stuff. Okay, so a bit of an update. I got some more horses because you know me and my ability to lose horses is pretty high. We're tier 4. We're slowly working up to our... We're going to make that paste, the composite paste. We need 60 electronics. We've got a pretty good turn for our biofuel. We're going to add a little bit more to this base. We're almost to the island section there. I have found... Check this out. So I did a lot of exploration while we were gone. I was able to map out a lot of locations out here. And the one mission we had where it's like go mine a bunch of different things was pretty involved. But I think I know what we would need to do it. We'll probably just engage with it, to be honest. It's probably got doo-doo internet. Probably. Yeah. I gotta sneeze. Gotta look at the light. Ah, it's a big one. I think I got that one muted. Woohoo! The kind that makes you feel like $1 million when you're done? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Dude, there's nothing better than just ripping an old man sneeze. You know what I'm saying? No holds bars, just let it rip. You know what I mean? Like your pop-pop does? Just let it go. Yo, pop, pop. Isn't that funny? Like your pop-pop will do it, but your nana doesn't sneeze like that? At least mine doesn't. Are we seeing that in the sky? You see that? That's a... Right, did you see that? There it is. What's going on there? I mean, I did a little bit of mining, nothing major. And this is pretty much where we left off the base. I actually went to that part of the mission, and I was like, it was 200 ingots. No, I'm sorry, 300. At first I thought it was like 300 just raw. I was down here, and I was like, okay. There was like a cave in here. I did that, and I was like, all right, well, we got to go back to process that. So I was like, let's just stop that mission, because there's other stuff we can do until then. And we'll come back to it, but at least we have a pretty good idea of what that's going to be. We did get the desert opened up for ourselves. That's pretty cool. Do we just leave them there? I kind of don't want to feed more animals. You know what I mean? Until we take some losses. Unless they're wolves. I'll take more. I'll take a wolf. The extractor needs shelter over it? I don't think so. I only did it over there because that particular spot, for whatever reason for me, I always miss it even though I know where it is. It's like the surrounding area just is really good at misleading you and like guiding up the wrong way, or maybe it's just for me, but... Yeah, as far as I know, I don't think they need shelter. I'm sure they're good to a certain type of weather. Oh yeah, if you missed the last 3, then yeah, we're probably looking pretty rich. Yeah, I try not to do too much here. I was mostly checking the bottom of the map, and I was debating whether or not to fire it up, because I got done doing a video yesterday, and then finishing it up later. It was a bit later than I thought, so I was like, oh, let me just walk around, and then I was teetering on whether or not to stream, but then I realized it was super late, and I was like, it's better I take the high road and sleep, I guess. Okay, what else do we have on us? We have a bunch of junk, probably. Is this guy even unloaded? Benedict is our new guy now until he's dead, right? So far, our crusty crops are feeding the current herd. Barely. Look at all these guys just piling up. And apparently the rain fills this up. Does anybody notice that? I know what we need to do. We need to go hit the biofuel burners and hit them up. Hit them up. Hit them up, dude. We need to go hit the iron. We probably need to get... are we low on sulfur again? Yeah, kinda. So probably gold and sulfur first, and then copper? No, we need copper the most. Okay, maybe we sacrifice some of these. Here, let's take the pre-mades. Let's make another canister. I already see this coming a mile away. I don't think we put enough in rotation yet, so this... I mean, 25 bars is a crap load for a canister, right? Does anyone else feel like that's super expensive? I mean, I get it. It's supposed to be. Okay, so we need more sip. Oh, yeah, by the way, pop some bacon, guys. And do a big batch of your mortar and pestle stuff. It is where it's at. Watch, I'll do a bunch of trees off of this thing. Boom. Look at that. Make me some twigs, dude. Money. Over here, make some sap. Money. Oh, don't have any in there. I think I got some back here somewhere. Dude, you get all these mortar and pestles going? Dude, cash. We're looking to upgrade here again. There we go. There we go. Good, good, good. Isn't like 300 of these makes a stack? Just need to... Oh, there we go. I knew I made some. I knew it. Here, let's get this out of here too. Oh, wait. We should probably run this. Ooh. Yeah, dude. And then you just, like, you craft some other... Look at that. I'm almost 31. It's crazy. We just recently rolled over to... Am I out of my mind here? I keep... Because I was playing Rust a little bit earlier. I'm, like, hitting the wrong buttons again pretty consistently. Let's put the 100 over here because we only have 73. That should be enough for another set. I made another canister. Yes. Dude, we need iron so badly. Let's just go ahead and put another full stack in this furnace. We should have another good stack there. Okay, good, good, good. Maybe we need another canister, dog. I hate burning the iron like this. Although, to be fair, we do have unlimited, right? We do. And we made 7 more circuits. We're almost halfway through that 660. Electronics is crazy work, right? We're making tons of money, and that still feels like a ton. Okay, we'll put this one over here. Things should be running a little faster now. Here, let me turn it off and on. There we go, that should help. I think we're gonna have to start cranking this one pretty soon too. Alright, we'll do a little bit of upkeep and then we're gonna head out. I hate this extra crap here, but I know we're gonna use it. I just don't have a good spot for it yet, so that's why I find it annoying. I shouldn't. It's good for us. Yeah, and plus once we add a bit more, we gotta really reshuffle the base. It's a hot mess. We're gonna salt like 2-3 stacks, and then we're heading out. We need sulfur. That's also become a big part of our production. So silica. How's our ice? 15 hours? Okay, yeah, we're good. So I got a list. It was like our 200 or 100 copper bars and like ice. So I would assume that goes to the winter biome. The other one was like 100 steel. I was like, oh my goodness. So technically we could work up towards something like that now while we're doing other missions. So I'm glad I abandoned that one. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Yeah, getting a bunch of extra seeds and throwing it in here. Seed oil on top of tree sap is the way to go. If there's anything else I could do in large batches, I should probably do it. I should probably get a little bit of wood and stuff too. It wouldn't hurt. We're waiting for that stuff to fill up. Then we're going to do a big batch. We've got them all over the map. I wish I had more. Well, every time we use those markers, it seems to lock up. So we have one here. We have one here. We have another here. We have one right. I think it's here. We have another one here. And then we have one over here. I do want to make another one because we do have aluminum down here. I think aluminum's in this open pit area. I think it's like somewhere in here. I scouted a bunch of it and I took notes. That's getting a bit ahead of the curve here. So, this hustling here, boys. Cheers. Yes. This game's a ton of fun. I think everybody in the chat would recommend it, yeah? I think all of us have played it. Yeah, it's solid, man. And like, get the $40 version. That way, it's like you have plenty to do, and if you really, really like it, you can always upgrade to the other stuff if you want to. So there's no pressure. I think everybody that's even been semi-interested said they really like it. So it's pretty good rate. Pretty good. Pretty good. It would be nice to find a salt mine. I know there's a bunch down in that valley over there. There's also like an excessive amount of gold. Can't believe I'm saying that, but the valley in the south. Let's go ahead and cook some of this dirty meat. That's good. Do we put any jerky in there? That's good. How's this one doing? 13 hours. Okay. We'll probably just stick that one in there, and then we can stick one of these guys in there, and that's probably good. Okay. Yeah. We can stick that over here in the drying rack. That's good. We have 22 flint arrows. Ready for salt? Yeah, same. It's the best. Oh, we have 0 points. Another reason why I'm really anxious to level up. I got a little excited and I spent too many dollars. Don't do that. Okay, well, let's go get the iron situation figured out. This is still growing. I see it has like 1 sesame seed. There we go. Having that water slot and like a good oxygen tank is the best. Okay, I want to say I had extra stuff in here. Benedict. Oh, I did. Okay, I'm way ahead of the game. No. Oh, that's right. We're waiting for the other canisters. Jeez. Oh, those are close. Okay, this one's probably almost done. Okay. Okay, beef. Yeah, and then I guess when we come back, we'll do another big batch. Yeah, turn that water on helped a lot. I think that's done, right? Sure is. Yeah, if we could do a run of 4, that'd be sick. And once we get electricity here at main base, then it'll be nice to kind of like use the biofuel further out. Or vice versa. I would imagine we just take the biofuel out further, so if we take a loss or something, it's not the end of the world. Alright, iron is going to be a lot. We've been kind of just collecting food as we're out in the wild, so that's been working out for us. Yeah, and that plumbing tool is stupid expensive. It's like gold and it's crazy. Probably should have chopped down more trees to use my buff. I didn't. Here, speaking of food, let's just get some of this for this guy now. I don't know, we'll do like 20 or something. Yep, so you can tell I've been playing Rust. I'm not used to the... This feels too sensitive already. They say 20, I'm at 40. You put in a request as soon as I get the date. Perfect. No more Rust content? Nice to see a fresh game. Oh no, we still do Rust. Yeah, I just posted Rust stuff today. As a matter of fact, it was almost a Rust stream. And it's not completely out of the question for tonight. Definitely gonna squeeze it in tomorrow. And this one gets loaded. My goodness. Alright, so we know that one mission is going to be at least 200 to 300 ingots at some point, and then 100 steel ingots. So maybe we just kind of, we keep doing what we're doing. We cut them in half. We cook half of it and then steel bloom the rest. Maybe even 1/3, 2/3 split. Something like that. That sounds about right. Is this our cliff edge? Yes. Isn't tomorrow the big update for Starfield too? We're supposed to be more like running around. Probably don't need the water on while we do this. We just throw this in there while we're gone. Should be completely full. $50 steel is crazy. Holy cow. That's a lot of damage. Okay, head to the Copa. Actually, I think our gold's closer. It feels like I was out there forever marking the map and stuff. Well, my personal map, not that map. I wish we had little things we could... I guess we have the beacons. I'd use them if they weren't so broken to set up every time. Oh, that's from the biofuel. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, that's nice. Okay, yeah, the bacon's paying off. Heck yeah. Okay, we're rich. Guys, we're rich again. Oh, I see salt. Muy importantes. Now that we have a better oxygen tank, a better water tank, and we have the automatic feed, it feels like this is an oxide upgrade that we had way back when, but for water and oxygen. Horse is done kicking. I know this because he'll just kick me in the face. Alright, baby, chill. Keep the trough filled with a single water bladder. It takes a minute, doesn't it? Or can you put it in there? I guess I haven't tried to put it in there. I did that for a while, but once I made the upgrade for myself, I just kind of use it. Oh, baby, we can't stop for that. Or can't not stop for salt. What we should do is go further out, grab platinum first, and then come back in. Oh, another doge, huh? You want a piece? Great, I hit him in the neck. The butt. Alright, you just kick him. Oh my goodness. Alright, the horse needs to chill out. Okay, horse. Chill. 15 trips? Yeah. I know, because I was like, wait a minute. And then after all drinking, it's even longer. You're like, I got this. Like, okay, maybe I don't. I think we should go further out fast. Silica, platinum, sulfur. It is insane. Ooh. That way we can get gold and copper on an easier run. So we just get these knocked out. Okay, good. It's right there. I always have a hard time finding the sulfur one. I always go too far. It's probably has fuel in it still. Oh, no, it does not. Correction. She went dry. Best way to get exotics? I think they're a vaporizer. So you just gotta level up. It's kind of like you're mining. Like, you get them through caves at first, and then you forgot the automated way to do it. So probably there's a little left. Something touching my horse. Don't touch my horse. horse, dude. Ooh, he's got a skill point. Hell yeah. Ooh, inventory slots? Yes, please. I'll take that. Alright, so that's fresh. Let's go ahead and head over to the platinum. We could probably pick up some exotics in one of these caves too. I don't think I did the big one. This one has to be out for a while. This probably only has like 2 and change slots full, right? Not even. Yeah, this would take like a bigger canister for sure. It just takes longer to farm that. Ooh. Yeah, work on the equipment's nice. Yeah, it is. I think I'm gonna grab some of the oxide. I'm a little scared to go in the cave because I seem to lose horses this way. It's a gift. What can I say? Time to get out your bow, guy. There you go. There's some exotics right there. Where's that freaking worm? In the back, I bet. Right there. Exotics. Says you living in the bush. It says so I'm assuming the bush is in full effect. I mean, hi. Always in the bush, dude. Oh, jeez. Right down my head. What's up, Russo? Oh, just got concussed. Oh. This way we can make some iron bars while we're gone. That's the thought anyway. Ooh, I am slow. Holy cow. It says, how's it going, Jade? Franchissimo. I thank you for asking. How about you? How's the sleep, my dude? Yeah, I should probably get the aluminum over here, right? It does make sense. Alright, let's just put 100 in there. Just put all the iron in there for now, I guess. And then any copper? Sure, we'll throw it in. We'll come back and like combine the coal and stuff later, but that way this is like a really good trip because we're going to come back with a bunch of stuff. Aluminium. Oh, and I did find a deep mining thing for coal too, which means we're gonna be in. So basically down in the south looks like a really good spot to put up like a processing place, like up on the water or close to it. Mostly we should just push into any area that's semi-close to those nodes and we can just, you know what I mean? Just nail it. All day, every day. I kind of want to see if there's an exotic down here. Do you think that's pushing it? Yes. Am I gonna do it? Yes. It's a big cave, so I would assume there's going to be an exotic in there. Is it level 1 caves? Up, or is it 2? I think almost every cave has the potential for an exotic in the back. Our gold situation is insane. Dude, the muscle memory is taking me back here. I'm not even thinking about it, and my thumbs know where to go. It's like that with me and your mom's. Oh my goodness. You like thumbs? Ew. Oh, was I right? Bam! Exotic. Every cave. Where are you at? I know you're in the back somewhere. Nasty. You nasty. That's some serious exotic extraction, boys. Horse is just chilling. I just came for the exotics. I'm a piece. I mean, we might as well grab some loony. Titanium, I think, is one we don't really have on tap yet. Aluminium. We're using a platinum pickaxe with a buff on it. BTW. Nothing better be touching my horse. Okay, so our faraway nodes have been tapped, refueled. We need to go back to home base, start processing these materials, and load up with biofuel. Man. I just see us having to do more resin for that 60 we're trying to make for the processing unit, since we don't have this one on tap yet. Good news is the oxide node for deep mining is right next to our base, so that's not too bad. I think if we just head south and hug the wall, we'll be alright. Okay, no horse casualties on the stream, you know what I mean? We need the horse. And we found out, I forget, was it the paste? The composite paste, I think, takes raw gold at some point. So I guess it doesn't make sense to always process the gold then. Kind of like iron, it's good to keep like half of it raw. I mean, we might as well, right? Having a horse for traversal is so much better than running. If we make a barn, we should probably make it out of stone, right? What? What? Say he's probably pretty close to level, I think. Yeah, he sure is. I was gonna say we did some mining and stuff back there. Petting him is like his bacon. Like bacon for horses. It's nasty. Tell you what we could do. We could probably load him up with a little bit. Here's something heavy. Probably some of that platinum. So real risky sticking that on this guy. It's platinum, it weighs a ton. Okay, that maxed him out pretty fast. Jeez. Okay, that also maxed it. Man, platinum and coal are really heavy. Who knew? Oh yeah, I'm encumbered big time. What am I carrying? Pumpkins? It's a gourd. Succulent. There's no way that's still running. Well, I guess it is. Is its rate of extraction just really slow? And it burns a lot of fuel? Probably. It's gold, right? I'm surprised it's running. Alright, so when we go do copper, we can come around. At least she's running the whole time. Yep, since we're in tier 4, we got composite paste. Was it? I forget what it's not a fabricator, but it's whatever makes that composite paste. It's got a funnel on top or whatever. Dude, we're 240? Damn. Do I have an encumbrance penalty reduction? Oh, here we go, look. More experience gained. I don't know why I didn't get that before. I don't have any skill points. What am I trying to do here? Who do you think you are, Jade, huh? Just fabricating points like that? Get out of here. Get real. Idiot. $240 kilos, man. This horse is like, my back. cucumbers. Probably just cut some trees so we have a pathway to just run through. And we need the woods. Like just in time for the sleep cycle, man. Okay, titanium. Cook it. Aluminium. Cook it. This is nice. All my closing stuff is done super early, so now I get paid for 3.5 hours. Oh, closing stuff. Closing? Why did I say close? Closing. Apparently I'm having a stroke. Who knew? Really, we just have, I think, the copper to do, and we're all set. Get rid of this oxide. Beat up, gentlemen. Cash me out.
Danger.
That knocked me back. Yeah, that's awesome. Never gets old. I freaking love it. I say, melt my hair off. Do it.
Say, please stand back. I'm a computer.
Oh, Squirtle. These guys are at 30%. They're total ace now. I have to pull these up and reseed them, baby. 30% is too much of a hit. Really? He's not ready yet? Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, the yield on these is so dookie now. It must be replanted. This is how I feed the horses. With that new update, it's definitely going to make this a little bit easier. Seed extractor, the whole meal thing is good. Watch, these guys will be all set. Now we got 50 kern. Freaking rich now, boy. You guys like dirty water? Just gotta remember not to slurp on this one. Can't believe I don't have the one seed. Dude, what am I holding? It's making me so chunky. Everything? Alright, chip ball. High winds. Look, these guys have just been free balling it, and they're 21. 21. That one we picked up in the wild. He's already level 7. That's doable. Octavius, level 19. Dude, when the boys sign back in, they're gonna be alerted. I think I got everything off of a Benedict. Alright, what do we have? Do we dare try that? Probably not. Let's go see what the operation is. Is there another one to like open up a branch? Did this one.
ACS just put a contract up. You're opening up Icarus for them. And everyone else. Yep, the future's coming. Where it's all going, who can say? I guess that's up to you.
I want this one. 350 bucks is good. Oh. This is the one we tried last time, isn't it? Solid metal, hard stockpile. Ooh. I mean, it's no joke. I think it's like 200 freaking... Do we want that? Like, do we really want that right now? Why not put somebody in there? Oh, that group stinks. I didn't realize that was the hard stockpile one. Hang on, let me see. Let's check my notes. It's good money though. We're gonna have to go to the desert. We're gonna have to go to the winter biome. Yeah, maybe we wait on that one. For the same reasons I said earlier. I really want to do it though, but we know we know what's involved. I need to abandon, but there's really no repercussions as far as I know. Yeah, it's very good. Look at all this dog meat. Give us a chance to harvest more materials, make a barn, stock up more goods. Want like a small box here? I miss these cabinets that are on the wall, but I think it's on that next update. Or it's one of these expansions I have. Maybe it's one of the expansions, honestly, now that I think about it. Dude, it makes me want to get it. .5 hours to vibe. It says, hope everyone's having a great day. Yeah. Artemis. Oh, you know what? Let's check on Artemis too. Real life. We're currently in the sun. Okay. Just checking. We should probably chop down some trees. Wouldn't hurt. Oh, I did make my boxes larger. Is it down here? Is it venture? Smelting speed, crafted objects gain 2 alteration points. Okay, so 5 generic inventory slots. Yeah, I went all the way on that. Reduce the cost of all stone stuff. I remember from the beta weekend, it was such a... It's like your best friend. We're going to try to save as much money as possible. We do have the solar panel from that one objective we have, and we can start to make battery packs. But we need that composite first. Yeah, we'll just hang on to our points. Exotic harvester. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Advanced alteration bench. Remind me, we can do some crazy stuff in the alteration bench I have not done yet because I unlocked it officially. What is this? Carry weight for firearms, movement speed while aiming down sights. That's hot, but I don't have a firearm. Can be attached to sickle. Yield from reaping plants. Ooh. From hammer. Ooh, from mining titanium. Oh, girl. Aim speed. Fire projectiles are highlighted. Ooh. Arrow speed, where less rate on items, SAM consumed by actions, and reload speed. That's freaking hot. Steel ingots, refined wood. Hell yeah. Did we ever learn that freaking bow? We never did. Let's go get our copper stuff swapped out. Got yourself a new gym membership today? This is finally, this is 24 hours. About 200 feet from your workplace. Time to return with the buff cake soon. As long as you keep that cake in the back, you know what I'm saying? What? What's up? Butt cake? Might just switch my view, not throw them on the ground. I want us to start our new extraction stuff down there in the south. It's just resource rich. I mean, it's silly. It's silly. You're silly. Plus, there's that geyser. I mean, we have a geyser up here too, but we also have those crystal things. What are they called? Enzyme geyser. Then the vaporizer stuff. We have. Okay, get this. Gold, salt, gold, copper, gold, gold, titanium, aluminum, oxide, silica, coal, salt, stone, aluminum, gold, aluminum, another silica, sulfur, sulfur. Yeah, in this pit. And the aluminum, which is something we are missing, and titanium. Aluminum's like right here. This is loaded. Plus, there's 3 vaporizers in the area, and I think the enzyme's over here, and I don't have the rest of that scouted. I pretty much got, there's like 2 spots in here, and these 2 caves I didn't like do. But I mean, yeah, dude, we got a bunch of caves down there, at least 4 caves, maybe 5. And we're closer to the opening here. It wouldn't be too bad. We got a little body of water. Just saying, it would be worth it to just have a minor processing zone down there. If we like it, we can shift, but I think just setting up basic operations would be hot. There's a little place where you can refuel, gas up, head back out. It's like geared up enough. Yeah, so we can leave it for a couple of cycles and not really have to worry about it too much. But also nothing crazy that we have to maintain. If there's maintenance, like just super low key. I have had so much to drink, I can feel my bladder expanding as we speak. That's going nowhere, never fear. Cake, cake, cake. I think we're probably good on horses until we need it again, to be honest. Just feeding them all that time is so time consuming. Alright, so let's think. Something that we really need, if we're going to do that bigger mission, we're going to need coal on the regular. And maybe another iron spot. So actually going down south with 2 more deep drills would help solve that. I missed that salt before, baby. Like 100% would solve that. We also need to start thinking about points for going into the winter biome, because we'll need to do that at some point. I think, yeah, because we have to get to the point, and that's where the pod comes down, and that's where we do the deposit. So I don't even think we can make it that far in to the winter biome without having winter cover. Fur, basically. Fur. Boots with fur. You level up again? He sure did. This guy's a champ. Champ. Do we have regen? Yeah, 60% regen is hot. Yes, it is. Stamina regen would be good. It would be good. Health regeneration, trigger 5 seconds. You know what? That one looks hot. Stand on top of. Okay, good. We got a decent amount of that stuff. We're cooking there. Let's go get the gold swapped out with the bigger unit. Take whatever it's produced. back to base. We'll start figuring out what we're going to do for that south section. Did I ever shoot it? I feel like I did. Yes, I did. Are you busting? I'm busting. Is this? I feel like we're on the other side. Yes, we need to go up in the crevasse. Basically where the horse has a hard time going. I think we even need 5 for the fur, right? Yeah, I think so. Is it 2 or 3? I never remember what tier it's in. It's in 2, okay. Yeah, it is 5 pieces. Ouch. Dang, so that's 5 points. Ouch. Yeah, that hurts. Definitely hurts. I think we could get small pieces and maybe head in and do it. We'll have to try. Because there'll be like copper ingots, 100 or 200. I like riding a bike. We're killing a bike? Yeah, it looks like the gold one consumes a lot of fuel. So it goes relatively fast, but it doesn't last very long. Okay, fair enough. Well, good thing it's close then. Be annoying if this one was far out. Yeah, it's parked down here. So the rock slide we need to avoid and just hit on this lip. That's where we need to park. I always end up here for some reason. I think popping another iron mine is going to be something we're going to need at some point. I don't think that's priority. Yet. I feel like aluminum might be. It wouldn't be bad for us to slowly start building up to make another drill. We'll keep making electronics because either way, drill or that composite material, we're going to need it for all of it, so. If we're lacking oxide, not for a while. We can farm a lot of that stuff, I think. We can farm our way out of oxide for the foreseeable future. So I think we'll do that. Look at these freeloaders down here, dude. Look at these scrubs. Alright, so this is a mission we try. I abandoned twice. Explore caves to collect ores. This does 150.
They need boots on the ground to do the work that no one else will.
Okay, let's see where that is on the map. Okay, not bad. Okay, just that spot? Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. We'll head down there for a mission anyways, in your range. I got a tinkle. Plus, we're down in that cave, we'll get some more exotics. Yeah, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. I'm exploding. You love cheeseburgers? They are the best. Cows are maybe the best animal ever made. They make cheese, chocolate milk, ice cream, burgers, dirty hot dogs. They're the best. Prove me wrong, dude. Steaks? Tell me they're not the most legit animal. You can't. You know what I mean? They're too good. The legitist. Oh yeah, we need to put sap in there, huh? It would help. Heavies are the best. Yeah. I mean, but like as far as animal that makes food, I mean, I guess heavies do make food, don't they? Heavies, dude. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that, sir. You're not wrong. Probably leave some of that on tap, right? There's also a big part of me that's like, maybe we should hang on to the gold. Okay, there's the other piece. I see it on top. Okay. Silica ore. Platinum. Oh, it has no fuel, yes. Oh, we are ripping, too. We need to do a wood run big time. Holy cow. Yeah, we need big boy wood. It's crazy how much wood we're going through now. Why do I have such a... Get over the... There we go. Saltine. We'll stick this on our little filter thing. There you go. Oh shit, he's got stuff on him too. Damn. I know, we're gonna plow through those trees over there. Give ourselves a better walkway. And we're gonna get a bunch of stuff we need. Yes. Very good. I guess we have a ton of glass. Holy shit. Put one silica in there. Crank that kappa. Jodeci. These guys already ate the food like a couple of assholes. Yep, they sure did. I keep trying to do the rust dismount and I'm jump like a dummy. I'm like beep 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 beep. Ooh, that almost bopped me in the face. Logsman. That's how you take out the rainforest, guys. Yeah, but heavies can't make steak. You know what I'm saying? They are amazing. Like, that meat's all I really need. I'm thinking deeply about heavies now. And what can they make? I guess you could make cheese from that, right? Or no? Takes more to knock out a stump than it does the whole damn tree. This is like real life too, huh? Milk for cereal. Heavies or cows? It's my new buffalo, dude. His name is Benedict. Both, you're pretty good, Brandon. Fair. You know, I forgot about the cereal angle. Bring us some excellent points. Yeah, be terrible. You keep your chick making milk so you can have cereal? That's freaking dark. Say, feed me. Oh, gee. Now we got a real driveway. This is what the fuck I've been hearing in here. This is out of context while working. Nothing. Sergeant agrees with this, right, Sergeant? A little bit of titty milk for cereal, no big deal, right? You little special titty milk, this makes my morning. This a breast milk made my day, yay. Those points going up, baby. Okay, so if we head over here, what would we need for our little operation? By little, I mean huge. Oh, okay. Just a little bit of that, eh? Eh? Is it like sap and stone? Okay. I think we got, there it is. There's some stuff. Found it. I just make a blast furnace. Like a man. Says, how's everybody else doing? It says pouring rain there. Oh, yeah? Pouring rain. Ouch, 20 of those? Damn. I figure while we're down there doing that mission, we might as well bring down some stuff to like start a base and processing. So we'll probably do what we did before, stilt it. Bring some other supplies. I think, are we closer to the winter biome down there? I think that's a chimney, isn't it? Yeah, that's a chimney. No, we'd be about the same. Okay. So we don't need to do that. That's good. Cut back on that BS. A blast furnace is a must. Whoa, these six just come out here? Oh boy. Okay. Did we walk past here? Damn. Can't say we're not using that maximize stuff, baby. I do believe we need silica. We could do another foundation. We'll do one. So 3, 6, 8, 10. It's a little ambitious for somebody who didn't get enough metal or stone. I think the other one might be this up here. This is great. How about hopefully I don't have to wait 3 years? I don't think so. Okay, probably some more. Oh wait, do we not get the walls at all? Oh, probably not. That's why I hid my car keys up my ass. Big boy door. Crafting table. A couple of those, why not? If we need to, we'll bring some of the wood pillars. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then probably like, I think we have the chest in there, right? Yeah, we do. Oh, that's thatch, isn't it? It most definitely is. That's a joke. '70's not bad. forgetting I have stacks of wood outside. Absolutely addicted to this game. Just cannot put it down. Dude, I feel ya. Dude, the nights where I have to like stop early for me, which really, it hurts. Straight up. Dang, dude, that uses so much freaking stone. Can we knock that back all the way? Forgot to set that spawn point. Whew. You don't have to worry about being offline. That is nice, isn't it? It is nice. For sure. I think we should bring a scarecrow with us, yeah? Keep all those filthy animals off us. Animals. Let's have platinum. That's titanium. Titanium. That's just copper wires, I guess. Wouldn't hurt to have an anvil either, huh? Probably not. Anvil. Piece of wood. Oh, there goes all the copper. Alright. I say we gotta head over there. Can we do a drying rack? Is it for my inventory? Oh, it is. Okay. Heck. Scrumdiddlyumptious. I'm encumbered. Fiber. There's no way I'm going to be able to walk. Yeah. This is a little risky. I want to see if it's easy to hit this side, because I don't want to have to keep rolling around every time. We'll see if we can come in like right there. This is dicey. Yeah, I'm to the gills. No doubt. Take nothing covers penalties. Pretty nice. Basically walking like a normal man. I'm immortal. Any rods? Acquired. Peanuts. Benedict. Yeah, hopefully our little spot down there is good. Something just got absolutely murdered back there. Sounded like a goat. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I kind of like it in the body of water. Watch, we come back, we got attacked by a bear. Yeah. Yeah, I like it being like right about here probably. Nice try, bitch. Nice try. All right. Here's my buff. I just had a stick right there. Really hate those fish. Did I just double stack that thing? Okay, good. I just got double stacked for 2 minutes. Ugh. You off my dick. Dang it, is my button stuck again? Ugh. I can't move shit. Damn it. Really hate when it does that. Ah, shit, I'm shy on those. Oops. Make it plain. That'll work. Oh yeah, we gotta make a water purifier, huh? Isn't that like bones and shit? Charcoal and sticks. I see. don't know really where to put the fucking icebox. Very good. Let's go get some ice, bitch. I see the break in the mountain. Swim pays like what, 150 or something like that? It's in a pretty good realm. And I think we've already bagged quite a bit of the exotic, and if we do it on this mission, I think we'll have everything we need. Nice salting table in there too. Ooh, almost level, brother. Yes. Very good. So did our horse. Hell yeah. Very good. get a little patch of ice up here and I think avoid the polar bear. I hope. Not trying to fight that psychopath. Let's go. A chili bin? Chili bin? Farm you. Oh, farm you. What's up, Happy? My inventory bar is stuck. Damn it. Helldivers 2. Haven't played Helldivers in a long time, but I keep signing in to get the bonus. Grahamson DayZ. Icon Simson. Simson. Alright, so we should have enough ice for the other side. We should start that mission down there and do processing. We have an anvil. Oh, Simson. There's just enough horses to almost max out what we're growing. That means there's going to be a casualty. Right. Okay. Collect the tools provided at the workshop team. I'm sorry, by the workshop team. Travel to map location. So yeah, pick up some supplies. We get some biofuel processing down there. We'll be tearing it up. Get ourselves a nice little walkway going. The horses just shoot the canyon. I remember how bad this sucked when we had to walk. It sucked. For a second I was like, wait a minute, do we grab our oxygen? Yes. Solojito. Stone, wood, metal weighs less in inventory. That's kind of hot. Decreased stam cost for fire whacker and faster repair times with hammer. All buildables way less in inventory. That sounds amazing. Yes. Downtown. Ooh, literally, there's salt right there. See that? Hell yeah. Let's go. It says 5:14 in the morning. Ooh, that's huge. What's it like in the future? That's all you really need. A little some tucked in the corner. We're all set. Let me grab a snack. Is it normal to see the number in the toolbar left to the X? No, it's not normal. This? This is more like chill, and this is like co-op. You like bounce between the prospects. You like have a home world you're building off of, if you so desire. Burp. Hello, Clarice. I got some gummy cluster nerds. Is there a storyline? I think so. I played it early beta, like years and years and years ago. I know some of the setup for it if you want me to tell you. Ooh, Costco hot dog and nerd clusters. That's an odd smell. Whew. Buddy. Buddy. What's creeping out here? Is it a bear? It's moving like a wolf. That's a deer. This location is good because we have lots of stuff around us. Diversity. And a lot of like geyser and enzyme stuff. Judas. Stone, sulfur, silica, iron, copper, gold, platinum, aluminum. Okay, we can do that. 350 stone, brother. I got you right now. That scared me so bad. 5 blocked entrance to the cave. You know what's funny? It's not blocked for us at all. We don't have voxel mining. That's okay. Titanium, aluminum, arrivederci. To the right of the Scully. Oh my God. piss out of me. Jeez. That was so scary. I was like writing something down, and then that scared the shit out of me, dude. Well, oh, 350. There's gonna be another one. There's almost always 2 horses, right? I like the ores inside nearby cave. Oh, there's a little baby horse, buddy. Sulfur and silica. 220 is a lot of sulfur, not gonna lie. Better grab our horse before it gets pieced. Yeah, it would be smart. Let's go find those tools. We'll just be on lookout for sulfur and silica. I think I got some silica already. Alright, where's the box? Right up here? There we go, there's some silica. What's up? Ooh, geyser. Ah, there we go. Wonder what kind of tools we get off this. We'll give one to the boys. Oh, hell yeah. What? Gatherer's backpack? What? Dude, what the hell is this? 135%? Yes, I'm doing that. What? This backpack is crazy. Hell yeah, dude. We're using crappy gear. Hey, it works. Dude, this pickaxe is the shit. I don't know why I didn't do this mission before. This is the best. Do we need salt? No, but I need it for my own personal edification. Pick in every cave, and then we'll find some that, So I crafted some items in the menu shop. Says, how do I bring them to my world? Okay, cool. Okay. You, right here, sir. Contact device, and then orbital exchange interface. Now, if it's a suit or a module, it's very important you do these steps, because otherwise you're going to lose stuff. You have to go back up. So when you do, strip naked everything. Do not stick anything in your dropship, because anything you carry with you or in your dropship will get destroyed. But your world stays the same. So you return to the space station, bring your suit with you, equip it, and then come back down. That's how you get your suit and your modules. Because if you think about it, if everything on the planet's not habitable, you have to keep your suit on at all times. So that's kind of the rationale behind it. I know, that took me a hot second too. I was like, how do I get my damn suit on? Yes, but do not stick anything in the dropship, and do not carry anything with you, because those will be lost. I repeat, those will be lost. Silica? And then you can come back to your world. Everything's like good to go. Your base is still there. This is the first mission when I started. I abandoned the mission. It says and started again. Got 4 pickaxes. It says I'm back. Dude, I can't believe. Oh, I get it. You pick them. Oh, that's a good idea. You abandon it and then come back. That's real smart, actually. I am considering doing that, actually. Now that we know what the shopping list is, right? Have to walk all the way back to base, huh? No, my horse is freaking out. Ooh. We might just do that on the sheer fact. Yeah, that's aluminum. That's so cool. Let's just do this on the sheer fact that we need to go this way anyway for the materials. Plus getting another round of pickaxes does not sound very bad at all. And we have like 3 other guys playing with us, so it wouldn't be bad to have a nice little set. That's what I should do. I should grab that 300 stone out of there. Yeah, this guy's hungry too. Shit. Tango down. I mean, yeah, those pickaxes are wicked good. Dude. Mm. That's anti-lung cheese. I get it. That's cool. Hold on. Dude, that pickaxe is the shit. You get 2 of them and the anti lung cheese. We're taking full advantage, and that backpack is crazy. We'll put the anti lung cheese in here. Saltine. Oh, piece of shit! I'm grabbing the stone too. This is why I have pickaxes to give to the boys. We can't really fix that, can we? Unless we have composite materials. That injector is so cool. You basically tag it up when you got that cheese. When you got that cheese. We got that cheese. We'll stick this at the base. We'll head back to cancel, but we'll also pick up sulfur along the way. We'll probably make a mission board for ourselves over here too. I don't see why we wouldn't. Yeah, we could probably swap out some of our biofuel stuff too. Get out of my way, bitch. And I pretty much don't have any of the ore because I process everything when I get it. In your face. Was that 133? Ours might be 135. Oh, same. Yield from golden kind. Oh, dude, that's so hot. Can you repair this? Oh, that's like, okay, that's like a super duper. Right. That's hot. Silica. Yeah, when the boys come on, this will be like a really badass pick they can make it use. Watch your roast video. It says unless they implemented At least 175 players max. The game's gonna play like absolute doo-doo. You mean like performance, or you mean just too open? How'd you get that metal door on the 6x6 stone? 2 floors with the wood one. You basically go all the way out. It's the aluminum buildings here, and then you have to go like 1 extra point to just get that door. I know it's not super clear where the freaking doors come from. You can get like a wooden door if you go like copper carpentry crap, but like it came from this building set right here. Aluminum door. I know. It doesn't make any sense. You're just like, what? Like, why doesn't concrete have a door? You know, we're used to rust. We have tiers of things. Silly. Yeah, I think, yeah, even 4.25, I think they could probably make it 4K and it's still going to feel pretty big. I don't think they should go 4.25. We don't have enough monuments to fill up 4.25. I think they're stressing it to go 4.5 and with the boost, just to kind of, you know, test the waters of things. Yeah, if we went 4.5 with 100 pop, it's like hot dog down a hallway. Know what I'm saying? It's too much. Too much space. Not enough friction. Extra slots for that backpack are sick. Ooh, yeah. You're sick. Wow, that far in, that's ridiculous. Thank you, good sir. Yeah, that's why it's kind of like, as long as you're elevated a little bit and you've got like an airlock in there, you should be okay. Unless you really have something pounding on your door. Which I get it, that happens. And it's not even like a lot like of damage. It just helps like maybe not have the door get pieced out as much. There's another door in the glass here too, but it's also kind of the same thing. At least you can see out. It's like have like a screen door in your house. I think I left my screen door up, didn't I? It's good if you're going like barricade in a cave kind of scenario. But even then, you probably have other countermeasures like hedgehogs or something. So, what is it? Xbox is talking about for next generation, or maybe even this generation, about adding AI so it can play the game for you. Don't you think that's the dumbest shit anybody's ever come up with? I hope they do what they did with Copilot. I hope they rethink it and pull it, because I gotta tell you, I don't know if I'll go into a generation like that, you know what I mean? If they try to cram AI anywhere into the Xbox, I might jump ship. I don't know. Microsoft's got this crazy notion that if they shoehorn everything, and I mean everything, or AI into everything, it'll somehow like make them get more mark cap or something, dude. It's so bad. Nobody asked for it in the operating system. I despise that it exists in 11. I may just avoid Windows 11 altogether until it's fucking gone. Like in Discord, same thing with Discord. If they fucking ask for identification, in a company that clearly doesn't know how to hold identification, even if they could, I still wouldn't want to do it. I'd be like, accidentally delete Discord. I'd be like, yeah, that's so dumb. Why would I do that? I do get to keep the pickaxe. Ooh. Yeah, the 3-day forecast is weird, right? What did it just say at the top there? I was flashing for a second. I missed it. I think it's like the day you're on, and then the other 3, it's like, I don't know. I know what it's supposed to be, but it's not very intuitive. Yeah, if somehow this new lady, I like how she comes into Xbox taking what's his name's spot. It was like, don't worry, I'm not gonna put AI in there. I'm like, dude, if AI comes in, Stormfront shift detected. Okay, that's what it said. Yeah, I don't know, like, what gamer's like, man, I wish, I didn't have to play my game. Like, that's so stupid. And plus, don't you think that's gonna kill, like, how games are played anyways, if somebody does use that? Because someone's gonna do it. And then you're like, oh, I gotta play against these fucking tools. And you're like, yeah, no thanks. So you just avoid the ecosystem that's doing that dumb shit. And I think we can all agree, that's some dumb shit. Nice, DayZ, XS update any day now? Hell yeah. Yeah, you're like, let me just outsource the fun I have to an AI. Like, who sat through that meeting and went, that's a great idea? I don't know who keeps freaking blowing these dudes, making that. Guys, we'll get so much stuff. We'll get so much market cap. Dude, just ask a gamer. We'll be like, that's fucking terrible. Don't do that. I can't think of one gamer that's like, I want that. I don't want that. Quit fucking with our games. Quit fucking with our operating system. I do like that Microsoft doesn't like the fact that we call it Microslop. I love that. I don't know why I love it so much, but I really do. I love it. Because, I mean, it's not wrong. 3% health regeneration triggered 5 seconds of increased stamina generation when damaged. Oh, that's so good. Well, I hear what they're going to try to do, maybe with an update on this generation, and then maybe the next one, they're like, we're going to put AI in there. I was like, don't fucking do that. It's like these people go, AI? That's great. I was like, have you used it? Do you know what it's good for? Use it for like, I don't know, 3 weeks. Do some normal shit with it. you know, try to one-shot it and submit stuff at your job. See how well that goes. And then you're really gonna seriously reconsider, like, maybe we shouldn't put this in our flagship product that makes us billions and billions of dollars. You know? Maybe this is like shitting in the pudding. Yeah, it really is. It's a terrible, terrible idea. Yeah, you just want to play games and have fun all day long. Yeah. How is AI going to help any of that? It's not. I think we all know that. It's like a no-brainer. It's like, oh, is that a joke? Yeah, that's what I mean. You're thinking to yourself, like, there's no way they're going to fucking do that. No, they're like planning on doing that. I was like, I'll tell you what, it'll go about as well as Copilot went. I have specifically not touched Copilot, or I'm sorry, Windows 11 because of Copilot. If they insist on doing it and they pull support for, what is it, 10? I'm fucking out, dude. I'm fucking out. It's like the same dumb shit like when Sam Altman's like, I'm going to buy up all the RAM. It's like, hey, dumbass, no one can use your shitty product if no one has a fucking computer. I know, I'm going to buy everything up. It's like, cool, so like, who's going to use it then? If my phone costs fucking $2 grand, my computer costs $5, I'd be like, yeah, it's just a hard pass for me, dog. You kind of want to be around when these freaking meetings are happening, just so you can be like, what? How does nobody speak up? Are they really that disconnected? Anybody in that room, that meeting, whenever that went off, if anybody was a gamer, they would have raised their hand and be like, you sure about that? You know what I mean? You're like, I think this might shit on the product. I'm no expert or nothing. I'm not Dr. Phil, but I don't think that's a good idea. Well, I hear they're pulling Copilot out of the operating system because nobody wants it. It's crazy how much they're huffing their own farts on that, right? All that AI crap. Like Salesforce did the same thing and fired a bunch of people. It's like, we just don't need the people anymore. It's like, have you run that product? Have you let that product run anything with decision making for any period of time, or even just use it for a length of time and watch it hallucinate to all get out? And why would you put a word prediction machine in charge of anything? It's like they don't understand what the hell it is. We all get it because like we've used it enough to be like, oh, okay, this is what it's like good for. I can use it for this. But like we don't just let it run shit. Yeah, Salesforce, they fired a bunch of people and it went terribly, which is kind of like the best thing ever. And then they had to hire a bunch of people back. But I don't know about you, man. But if a company fired me because they thought AI could replace me, I would want nothing to do with them. Right? You're like, oh yeah, fuck you. The rest servers peak fire? Nice. Perfect. I guess we'll just stick the extra tools in here for now. Yes. We'll stick this one in here. Perfect. Yeah, it's just ludicrous to see. And like, since Microsoft's such like a big part of everything, and having it crammed down our throats is pretty annoying. And the fact that they're now going to start messing with Xbox, I think the conclusion they came to, this is why I'm kind of fired up about it. They're like, oh, co-pilots for entertainment. And they're like, we're going to put it into Xbox. I was like, don't take that stinky wagon full of shit over here, man. We don't want it either. So I think they're going to try to jam it down our throats for a period of time before they lose billions and go, I guess it's a bad idea. You got a chick in there that probably has no idea what the fuck the business is about. She came from the AI division. Great. Dude, I know. You should find a chick streamer, right? That like plays games for real. And fucking have her run that division. I bet she'd be way fucking better. Some fucking corporate AI goon. You're like, great. Now we gotta worry about you fucking jamming Copilot up our asses for the next 5 years? No thanks. I'm fired up about it, dude. I was like, we don't want that shit either, man. Well, they already are like reeling from buying Activision and they go, we got Call of Duty, and then they release Skibidi Toilet 2026 and you're like, oh my goodness. Or 25, whatever the fuck it is. And everyone's like, is this for real? And Microsoft, we paid billions for this. Oh my goodness. And now you can put AI suppositories and jam them up our ass? No, thank you. Hard pass. Bunch of D-bag. Dude, I don't know how, like, the management gets so disconnected from, especially when we have, like, social media and, like, TikTok and Reels and fucking Shorts and YouTube. Like, you can get a real sense of what's going on. All you gotta do is pull your head right out of your ass for, like, I don't know, 15 minutes. And then if you really like the smell and the warmth of it, you can go right back up your own ass again. But, like, just come out of your ass for a minute. Just take, you know what I mean? Look around. I know your eyes might be a little sensitive because you've been in the brown tunnel for so long, but, like, just take a little peek. Take a little peek. Look around. Like a little, what is it? Is it a hedgehog? No. Yeah, this sees his, what's the little fucking bastard that comes up and sees his shadow? Groundhog. That's what it is. Quick COD 5 months already. This just feels good. Yeah. COD used to be great, but I feel like it's been dog shit for a while. Tell you what charged me the option to turn Xbox Quick Resume off. It says that shit doesn't work for any games I play. It says I always have to dashboard and restart. Yeah. Or like, what was the generation before? They tried to like make it more like a DVR box, and they kept like hyper focusing on that. And you're like, all right, like, it's cool, but don't make that the sole purpose, you know. And then you get like some entertainment guys like, we're gonna try to put a streamer in there. It's like, or how about you just fucking make it play games? How about that? Like, to get your hands off that shit. Just how about you let it play games? I know, let's make a car, and then let's make that car be a spaceship, and at the same time, it'll do your homework. And then we can, like, make it so it, like, unpacks, and it's a house, so you can't use it as a car. Doesn't that sound great? You're like, I need a fucking transportation. I don't need a fucking transformer. I don't need a fucking, a Unibox for XYZ. I need a gaming machine that's consistent, that deals with hackers and has consistent updates and has a good ecosystem. That's what we need. Anything else is fucking probably a bad idea. It seems like the last ideas have come out of the corporate people, the upper echelon in the last 10 years. It seems like it's been pretty shit. Most companies, let's be real, not just Microsoft. So the majority of COD players are currently playing MW 2019 more than those titles. Yeah. Well, and it's also kind of ties into, well, because Fortnite was an anomaly, right? And even they're having a hard time, and everybody's been chasing that fucking dragon. Well, we're gonna do live service. We're gonna do live service. It's fucking kicked every one of our good titles right in the dick over the last 15 years, easily. You know, Battlefield, was it 5 or whatever, where it was the chick with the prosthetic leg? It was clearly trying to rewrite history because they're trying to make somebody feel good about something. You're like, how about we just make a war game? You know what I'm saying? Your eyes are out the ball, man. If you're worried about making cakes and shit instead of making games, there's a problem. You're not making games anymore. You're doing something else. And that's fine, but don't call yourself a game studio. I don't know who sold them that idea. It was like, I know, guys. Let's fucking... Oh, I forgot to bring the fucking juice down here. I forgot to bring the juice. Yeah, and like what gets me is it's so easy to get a temperature, a heartbeat of like what the industry is, especially in gaming, especially with all the communication and platforms we have. And the fact that almost every one of these guys in the upper echelon and ladies are completely disconnected from it. This chick going and going, we're going to put AI in a bunch of stuff. You're like, nobody's asking for that shit. Just like nobody wants Copilot. Stop doing that. And it'd be one thing if they just had a shitty feature and then we could just ignore it. But like, it's going to make things fucking terrible. It's like they watch movies and go, yeah, Terminator, AI, that's what it is. It's not that kind of AI, man. Whatever you've got imagined in your head as what AI is, that's not what it currently is. It's a word prediction machine, alright? Sorry to burst your bubble, but when's the last time a word prediction machine helped you fucking, you know, come up with a novel idea? Oh wait, it doesn't do that. The fuck were you doing with that iron again? Oh, we had to say the ore. Correct. Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't be as fired up about it, but I saw that they're like, we're going to put it into Xbox this generation. I was like, why why? Oh, do it. It really was a golden age, huh? It's aggravating to see them do that shit.
They need boots on the ground to do the work that no one else will.
Oh yeah, to go back to I think there's been a lot of video essays on this, so like most people are probably up to speed with this. Like I think Fortnite is cool. It's not my cup of tea, but I think it's cool that they did a live service and were able to update the game as much as they did. Now, I haven't played it or seen it in recent years, but I hear that it's gotten pretty like very promo-y, a lot of expense on top, and it's showing because they're having to really cut back now. That sucks, but it just goes to show you that even the golden goose is having to cut back, and then you look at all these other big industries trying to make these live services and just falling flat on their face. I don't know, like, what are they teaching in college? Or like, hey guys, copy whatever else is happening. Don't worry about understanding it. Just throw all your money at it, and then run headfirst into that brick wall. Does that sound like? There you go, A+ master's degree. And then everyone's like, all right guys, we're gonna steer this ship where? Right to shore. I don't know about that. Full speed ahead. Next thing you know, and then they crash and go, I don't understand how we lost all this money. And then, you know, because you fucking ran aground at the quickest speed possible. And you're like, okay, maybe this is a fluke. This guy was just a little too gung-ho. Just back to back. Everyone's doing it. And you're like, maybe we shouldn't, I don't know, go full speed towards the shoreline? Call me crazy. Whatever it is you're doing, let's do the opposite, because it seems to be the worst fucking thing you can do. I mean, how many different titles? I mean, throw them in chat. Like, Assassin's Creed used to be great. What the hell? I mean, it's like a fucking garbage now. Call of Duty, garbage. Fucking Bungie, garbage. Fucking, you know what I mean? Battlefield, I think this time around did pretty well, but then they got bought out, and now they're like doing weird stuff and firing people, so it's probably gonna be garbage, sadly. I wish that wasn't the case. Halo, garbage now. All good franchises at one point, like changing the culture and sci-fi and all that, you know what I mean? And now, fucking hot trash. The bigger they got with more corporate fucking arms, the worse it got. I mean, prove me wrong. What's one company that got bigger, had more people that came out of these colleges with master's degree in business or whatever, right? I mean, one company that did that got bigger and it was a better product in gaming. I can't think of any. Battlefield's full of AI bots. See, there you go. Yeah, and like Battlefield's cool, but like they try to do the Call of Duty thing, and it's like, don't. Have people liked Battlefield? I mean, I like this one, the most recent one that came out, but like before they were chasing that for at least 3 iterations. You're like, dude, people buy Battlefield because it's Battlefield, not because it's, you know. Oh, it's live service. Call of Duty's the best. I mean, look at those numbers. Let's go get it. And you're like, dude, you're in a market that's already saturated. And look, even Call of Duty can't do it the way Fortnite does. And even Fortnite can't do it the way they used to. So what's that tell you, man? You know? Full steam ahead. Where? To the shoreline. Let's run this bitch aground. It was like, I don't know. We live on the ship. Don't worry about it. I went to college. And then you run aground and it's like, I don't know what happened. The ship's destroyed. What do we do? Close the studio. Again. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. And like I said, anybody who's in here is a gamer. And if you were a part of any of that decision making, you would have been like, hey guys, I'm waving a flag over here saying, this isn't a good idea. Might not be like the popular decision in the room, but you're like, I think it's I wouldn't be doing my job if I just let this slide. What you're doing is the worst possible thing you can do. I mean, other than the CEO having a blow problem, but I mean, they all seem pretty bad. I mean, that's a good analogy. So, like, somebody's got a blow problem running the company, blowing through mounds of cash. How's that any different than what's going on now? Kind of the same. Kinda. At least you can rehab the addict. You know? Might be better. That's a fucked up to think about. That might be better. That's crazy. Favorite thing in game is 2016. It says, I got lost in Ark Survival Evolved. That game consumed my soul and marriage. Gears of War was cool back in the day. There you go. Apex Legends has a $200 collection event. It says cycling once a month. Fortnite has taken a massive L recently. Well, and it's like the spending got away from them again. You have too much overhead. If anybody's worked for a very large corporation like a Fortune 100 or Fortune 500 company, you kind of know what we're talking about. Like big companies have a certain amount of red tape. And it seems like in the gaming industry, something more creative, you know, that has a very very specific disciplines that have to work together. It seems to really be sensitive in the gaming industry. And so when you have that extra red tape, it can really just bog things down. And what gets me, too, is like the guys making the shit decisions aren't the ones getting fired. All the worker bees are. It's like, dude, that's the heart and soul of your company. It's not the guy who fucking got a master's degree. It's not the fucking company. It's the people in the company doing the work. You know, and when you start letting those people go, I mean, look at Bungie. It's a shell of what it used to be because all of the talent, all the heart and soul is gone. Like, dude, the musical scores are nothing compared to what Marty used to do, right? They fucking let him go for Destiny 1. Fucking ludicrous. He's the founder of the studio, also a founder of the IP for Destiny, and they canned him. Because Activision was pulling some Activision shit. You know what I mean? That was the first sign that there was cracks in the hull before running aground. I guess the real moment was when you ran aground when the captain jumped off the ship. Pete Parsons goes, well, at least I got a golden parachute. Fucking Pete Parsons, dude. He's a piece of shit. So is Bobby Kotick. I hope he never touches gaming industry ever again. He's got to be the worst thing that's ever happened to gaming. Hands down. I'm glad he's out. When Microsoft, I guess the only good thing about the acquisition was that Bobby Kotick was muscled out. Absolute walking pile of shit, in my opinion. In game, right? Okay, YouTube don't fucking ban me. Oh, I can fucking sue my ass and be like, that's slander. It's like, dude, enjoy your retirement. You know what I mean? Millions and millions of dollars, and thanks for shitting on all of our IP. We appreciate it. Dripping with sarcasm. You're the worst. Love everyone. You know what I mean? What's his... dude. That Bobby Kotick guy, he's the guy that used to run Activision, right? I mean, just look up the picture of that guy and tell me, if that was your brother growing up, you would just punch him in the face. I'm not saying anybody should do that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, if you had sibling rivalry and you had a brother that was a real prick, tell me that's not the face of your brother that you didn't like. All right, you ready for it? Here's a quote. As you're looking it up, he goes, we don't want IP, so like a game title, unless we can run it into the ground. Does that sound like somebody who gives a shit about games? No. And I mean, to his credit, that's exactly what he did for years and years and years. Made the stockholders happy, but the gamers absolutely livid. Yeah, can you imagine your favorite title going in the hands of someone like that? And you're like, oh, great. Well, they set it on fire. Pete Parsons. Dude, he fucking sucks. You want another good one? If anybody doesn't know, I mean, I know there's plenty of people in my chat that know, but Pete Parsons used to work at Bungie. He's responsible for, like, Marathon just being Marathon. Okay? And get this. He, knowing full well that he was going to can a bunch of people, the day before, invited them all over to see his exotic car collection, which, even if he wasn't firing people, is kind of a fucking tone-deaf, kind of a dick move anyway, right? Unless you really know somebody and it's like, but to like just have the employees come over and check out your exotic car collection, it's almost like taking a shit on their porch, you know? You can do it, but you're a dickhead for doing it. And then get this, and then the next day, fucking pink slipped a bunch of people. The people that were like watching his, checking out his car collection. You want me to give you a ride home on my Rolls Royce? Now that you don't have a job? Fuck you, Pete. In-game, allegedly, my opinion. I have to say that, right? I didn't bring 2 containers? Man, I'm so pissed off I wasn't thinking straight. My bad. My fault, my fault. Says the tunes you play on the Ocarina get stuck in your head forever. Yeah, dude. Ocarina, yeah, great titles. Hey, a little company farewell party. Dude, can you imagine that? You put your heart and soul into a game, right? Because those are the people making the great games. And then you're like, oh man, we're getting laid off. And then your boss knows you're getting laid off and goes, you guys want to see my exact car collection? You're like, guys, we're making barely what the industry, like, and how is this guy making all that money? And then he's in charge of steering the ship for Marathon. You can say that was a fuck up. Whether you enjoyed the game right now or not, you can say that that was not managed well at all. I think the game could have been great. I think it could have had a lot of potential. And I think bad management absolutely tanked it. And so, like, Pete Parsons was in charge of that, and he got fired, but, like, he had to go in parachute. So he gets millions of dollars on the severance. And then whatever the stock options are, right? That's pretty standard. Here you go. Thanks for doing a bad job. Here's, I don't know how much. I'm just gonna say a random number. Like, here's $5 million or $10 million on top of what you already make. I don't know about you, but the last time I fucked up, I didn't get a fucking treasure for it. I didn't get a, you know what I mean? I didn't get a fucking bounty. That's what I'm saying. Pete Parsons and how he managed Marathon is exactly what's wrong with the industry. Exactly. Bobby Kotick did the same thing for fucking Activision. Thankfully, he's gone. I think he's no longer in the games industry. One can only hope. He truly is a rotten person, dude. For games, he is the absolute worst person you can put in charge. Your Nana would do a better job. You're like, wait, but my Nana doesn't know shit about games. Trust me, it'd be way better. She has empathy. Plus, you can probably make some really good cookies. Yeah, I mean, and that's why I think you see a lot of these indie titles sweeping up. Because you don't have that waste of space overhead. I tell you, the real waste of space is the fucking management, dog. I can't remember if it's Valve or Steam. They have like a flat company. Like they don't have they have very little management, and everybody kind of gets to throw in their hat. And like if you want to go talk to somebody, you just go in their office and talk, and you can brainstorm. And the engineers, the artists, everybody. That's the way to do it. And the way Face Punch does it does it too. Literally nobody ever quits. I think like 2 people have quit in the last like I don't know however long that game's been out. Yeah, do studios like that. Study that. It's the way to do it. It's the way the gamers want it. It's the way to do business. They do it the way Gabe does it. Okay? The Bobby Kotick, Pete Parsons should be the example to avoid at all costs in all business and all verticals. I mean, it's a good way to get your money and sink the ship, but I mean, it absolutely decimates the jobs, the people, the IP. But I mean, it gets milked for money. Yeah, it's absolutely terrible for the industry. Says, but instead, Bungie is walking on our cake. It's just shitting on our shit. I could have done it better. So it should have been a cakewalk for Bungie. I know, right? When you have the best talent wanting to knock down your door, or even like Activision Blizzard, right? Like, how did they fuck up some of their titles and some of their updates too? Like, you literally have the best people coming to you. You don't even have to really like work that hard to get people. You know what I mean? Like, people seek you out. Your company is so good. And then how do you just absolutely shit the bed on that? It's crazy because like it was Activision. I think it was Activision, right? Like back in the first Call of Duty days, right? Modern Warfare. When that came out, that did so well. There was like a coup in the company, right? And that's really what kind of started that era of like absolute dog shit management, where you get these big corporate guys coming in here just like chasing out all the talent. And like, hey guys, this is Call of Duty. This is Activision. And then you're like, oh wait, this game doesn't feel the same. Yeah, it's because it's not the same. That's why Call of Duty's felt like a map pack for the last decade. Ooh, I fucking said it. And they'll do all these little gimmicks and these battle passes and try to copy what Fortnite did. But you're like, is that good for the title? Is that good for what you're trying to make? Are you making a store first and then a game on top of it? Are you making an environment, a world, a game, and then things you could buy inside of it? You know what I mean? Is it a store first or is it a game first? What the fuck is it? I don't know, man. That's why I'm like so adamant about like not pre-ordering most titles. And companies that have had a shit track record, they have to prove to me that I'm going to spend time playing their game. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I couldn't be won over. Like, I was willing to try Marathon and like I wanted it to be good. Yeah, and like all the talent that made Halo is completely gone from that studio. Bungie. And even Destiny, if you like the Destiny series, it seems like most of the talent has left from that as well. The stuff that you fell in love with years ago, the movers and shakers, the real soul behind it, have all either been run out or they've left, or both. And it's sad to say that. And I think the only reason we gave Marathon any time, because it was basically a high guard, in my opinion. Or give me those too harsh, but like, I think we would have dunked it so much faster if it wasn't Bungie. I think we gave it so much extra chance because of that. You know what I mean? Like, people are like, oh, you know, I don't want it to be bad. It's Bungie, you know? Because then it would, like, shit on your old memories. But, like, it's not the same thing. Not the same people. Not the same company. She's dead, Jim. Yeah, sorry. That was a pretty big rant, huh? My bad. My bad on that. I guess we gotta go get the platinum too, huh? Yeah. Let me see what the list was again. Destiny 1 was good. Destiny 2, yeah. I tried Destiny 2. I didn't really like it. I heard it got better. But then it got very, like, too transactional. Like, the stuff that made it good, they kind of, like, slowly removed it from the title. And then the fact that they took away content was crazy. I don't know why they did that. I played the shit out of Destiny 1, dude. I was very leery about them leaving, basically firing, and then Marty did win. He sued him, because they did wrongfully terminate him. Okay, good. Another great example. Subnautica 2. Okay, this encompasses what's wrong now and what's going to be wrong with CEOs in the gaming industry. I hope I'm wrong, but I see this happening in the next 5 years, and this is currently what's wrong. So like the CEO and stuff, he had to deal with the publisher, right? They're in bed together, right? Like that's how it typically works. And the publisher said, if you meet this date of releasing in early access, we'll give you $250 million bonus. So they met that. So the CEO of the publisher, I can't remember the name of the publisher, allegedly, supposedly in game. We'll just say that now. I mean, I think it's all but written in stone now. It's all coming out. But like, so we didn't get Subnautica 2 as gamers. We got this huge wrench in the works, and we're like, what's going on? And then we hear that the CEO of Subnautica, who's like part of that team, gets fired. And it turns out the publisher didn't want to pay that bonus that he promised, right? So they deliver, and he didn't want to pay out for whatever reason. I mean, that's a shit move, right? That's just a, you know what I mean? That's just a bad guy, you know? So he got this idea because he goes, oh, I don't want to pay it. I need a good way out of this. So he asked, I think ChatGPT, allegedly, supposedly, in my opinion, ChatGPT, how do I get out of this? And ChatGPT, being the sycophantic fucking yes man that it is, goes, you should just fire the guy so you don't have to pay him. And so his legal team of the publisher said not to do that. That's fucking insane. You're going to lose. And so he goes, no, this is AI. I watched Terminator. By the way, I have a master's in fucking business. Get out of my way. Fucking does it. The CEO gets fired from, I can't remember the name of the company that does Subnautica. He gets fired. I'm sure we all saw that and we're like, what? So Subnautica 2, we could have had early access a while ago. So it's going through all this legal shit. Turns out that's what happened. So then the court said, yeah, you're going to have to hire this guy back and you're going to have to fucking pay him. And then you have to get out of his way. Which is awesome for the gamers. Because like, good. And also vindication for Homeboy. Because there was, you know what I mean? Like you work really hard and then you get kicked in the dick. You know what I mean? What? But now what's crazy is like, I mean, obviously it was a dumb thing to do. He shouldn't have done it. He should have, if he couldn't have paid the $250 million, he shouldn't have made the fucking deal. Right? But it was even shittier that like, he's like, let me ask ChatGPT what to do. And all of the lawyers are like, fucking no. It's wrong. He's like, no, I'm going to do that. Do you see what I mean? I see that kind of shit happening again. I hope I'm wrong. But that's what I'm afraid of. You get these fucking CEOs and managers, they're all hawked up on Mountain Dew because they got a master's in fucking you know, butt plugs and coffee enemas, right? Whatever, in whatever fucking university of fucking, who gives a fuck? And it's like, you know, and then they'll be like jacked up, and the AI's gonna be like, yeah, this is a great idea. And then you're like, you just burned the company to the ground. Everybody who has a job is fucking gone. Like, what, you know what I mean? And thankfully, they got it back, and then the court basically said, get out of their way. And thankfully for the gamers, too, right? Like, and everybody who's employed there, because it would be an absolute tragedy if they fucking lost their jobs over that shit because someone's a fucking twat. But you see what I'm talking about? It's that shit. It just keeps getting worse. And you're like, guys, stop doing that. Again, to go back to my original point, I think that's why indie stuff is just taken over, because it goes back to the way gaming used to be, even when it was a bigger company. It was people that got together that want to make a good game, and that was, they're very passionate about it, and it shows. And they continue to make good games. I mean, look at Arc Raiders. They left EA. They said, we don't like the way it's been run. We don't like making the same game over and over again. We want to make something new and unique, and we don't. I think they left after that bullshit. Was it 5 with the one-legged fucking World War chick? Peggy. They left after that. I don't blame them. And they made Embark Studios, and look what they made. Look what they made. They went against everything. And let's not forget, good management also got them through that too, because think about it. You guys leave, you're doing your passion project, you play, you put your heart and soul into it, and your team and your management sit down and play and say, we got good moments, but most of all, it's not fun in between. And to swallow that pill and then to pivot to something they said they didn't want to do, which was PvP, to be able to take that professionally is like, most people are like, oh, I'd be able to take it. It's like, most people don't take that well. And the fact that they did that and had the management also steer them and get everybody to get their buy-in and do it is nothing short of a miracle, right? And then to make something like that, and that's what Arc Raiders is now, is crazy. Do you think a fucking AAA studio with some guy fucking with ChatGPT lighting up his nuts every other day going, yeah, this is a great idea. We should put in a battle pass. You're like, this is fucking Zelda. What are we talking about? Fortnite does it. Let's do that. No, dude, I think kudos to them and the team for being able to take that criticism, right? Their own criticism, and then pivot from that, and then to make something that they made that was, you know, amazing. Dude, 6 months in, it's still a banger. You know, we've got these other indies games. I'm aware of them, but I haven't had time to play anything else. But what is it? I'm drawing a blank on some of the names. What's it? Let me grab this. I'm absolutely drawing a blank. But yeah, indie games are ruling the roost, and I think that's great. I think it's great. Yeah, so basically, I'm not happy if they put AI in our shit. I think that's fucking dumb. And I think anybody who's a gamer thinks that's fucking dumb. I'm not opposed to it, but like the way companies have just been shoehorning it into everything. And you're like, well, what's the reason behind that? Well, it says AI equals money. You know what I mean? Just like the crypto shit where people are like, crypto money, right? You're like, but do you understand what it does? No. Why is the soup kitchen fucking around with crypto? Well, because crypto. And you're like, that's not an answer. You know, that's not a business plan. That's ludicrous. That's 200. It's that kind of shit. It's crazy. 160? Here's 50. Can you tell I'm mad about it? Yeah, just that shit going, we're gonna put some fucking Copilot into Xbox. Fucking, what's the opposite of the Midas touch? Yeah, don't do that, please. Don't do that. That's bad. Bad idea. Yeah, legit, just about every other game has some pass nowadays. It's just turn shit that could very easily be earned through just regular gameplay. Yeah. That's where Fortnite has kind of tainted the water. I think now companies are starting to kind of figure it out. Like the way Arc Raiders makes money on top of, some people are like, I can't believe it's not free to play. And I was like, no, they should cover the cost. That they knew they weren't going to go that route, and so and they stuck to it, which made sense. But it's the game first, then the extra monetization if they want. I'm okay with that, but make a good game. Don't forget what you're doing. I have no idea how to split stacks properly. Leave me alone. These horses are starting shit over here, dude. What level is that horse? I'm shooting my horse. Oh my goodness, I'm shooting my horse like a complete idiot. What am I, a CEO of a big gaming company? What the hell is my problem? What's happening, dude? Yeah, I'm glad Subnautica, it looks like they're going to pull their head above water after that fiasco. And I hope that guy who's running that publishing company finds another genre to, you know what I mean? Hopefully he's not in the game industry. Hopefully, does something else, because, I don't know, man. That's a terrible thing to do to somebody. Be like, I'm just not going to pay you. You know that deal we made? I'm going to just back out of it, because I'm a piece of shit. Dude, I was raised, I'd kick my own ass for that shit, you know what I mean? You're like, why did I make that promise? I'm kicking my ass, do you mind? Is it 30 or 20? 220 on the sulfur? Dude, am I drunk? What is going on? How did I fuck that up so bad? No. Hold on. That one? I don't know how to split stacks. If you're broke, then just say. If you're broke, just say so. Yeah, was that what's her name? She's an insufferable. I don't know if I could say the word, but you know what I mean. A very common European word that really fits the situation. It rhymes with poont. Yeah, it's like, wow. Yeah, I should do the feed, you're right. I heard Expedition 33 is good. Well, and what was that? High Guard's another just fucking, big budget, lots of talent, and they go in head first and just completely huff from their own farts, going, "This is going to be great." It's like, have you guys made or released a game before? Have you been a gamer? Have you played a game during these times? Kind of know that it's not healthy. What was the other one that everybody made fun of with all the really goofy-looking characters? Basically, the most dick-softening characters you could possibly imagine to put into a game. Concord, there it is. I can't believe they thought that was gonna work. I love it when they're like, "Oh, it's the people with the bad reviews." I was like, "What?" I mean, Desperation is a stinky cologne. Yeah, I mean, however you want to huff that copium, the result's still the same. You bad? You made a bad game? Dude, and another thing too, it's like bacon. Unless you are adverse to it or have an allergic reaction or whatever. But for the most part, if you have bacon and shit, it's gonna make it good. Same things with tits. Am I wrong on that? So if you're ever like, man, let's take that out. Let's take bacon out of the recipe. Why would you, you'd be like, well, let's think about that. That's meat candy. That's meat candy. Why would we take that out? Little horse, I do not have the food. And then schedule 1. That was one guy. That game was a lot of fun. I think what Gary's going to be releasing, I think in April, Sandbox, he's also going to hopefully change things. Oh, not another one of these. Not only the way people can publish, kind of like what YouTube did for people who can just make videos and reach everybody. I think it's going to do that for like the games industry. Yeah, now there's a couple of gatekeepers. But I think that's going to open it up. I think that's going to be a big deal. I'm not sure too much on like what the title is that they release, but even if those titles are like ho-hum or whatever, I think the Sandbox is going to be revolutionary. It might take some time for it to hook in for us to feel it on this end, but I think once developers realize, or even just individuals realize, that it's going to be probably just the better way to go. I think a lot of this publisher interference and these big corporations and these big fucking CEO guys that just soak up all the money and make terrible decisions, I think are going to be less and less. I would like to say extinct, but I don't think we'll be that lucky, but hopefully less of that, and that's nothing but good news for the gamers and for the people that are really passionate about the projects. Wouldn't that suck? You're like really good at your job and you're killing it, and then you have like the captain of the ship just driving as fast as he can to the shoreline. You're like, dude, there was no reason for that. It's clear day. You know what I mean? We can all see the land. Just don't go that way. And don't go that way really fast. Okay? It's not hard. Don't run it ashore. Please. And then you put your head down, you do some really great work, and you pull your head up and go, oh well, everything's ruined, and I don't have a job. Thanks, Captain. You're the best. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's supposed to happen in April. I want to say it's like this week or next for Sandbox. And from the stuff I've already seen that Gary's been doing, because he'll post every now and then about it, it looks really interesting. It's right up there with like, I don't know how to like equate it to something more modern, but it opens up the playing field. And again, I think it takes that developer-publisher relationship and either makes it not relevant or puts most of the advantage on the developers and creators, which I think is where it should be anyway. I mean, we've seen what happens when the business degree guys get a hold of it. You might as well just call them crypto bros. I mean, they feel like the same person. Imagine trying to bring a 24 pack with that horse. I think it would be shaken. I mean, I don't drink alcohol, so I would imagine it would be very carbonated, sir. Wait, did I get rid of most of my weight here? Let me put it back in the crib. In the crib. Anyway, sorry. If I keep talking about it, I'm just going to sound super negative. But yeah, it is exciting that they're going to drop. I didn't know he was so close to like releasing it, and I guess they have. I know they're working on licensing and stuff. That's what it is. And I don't think they have a firm date yet, but very exciting. So I know, obviously it'll be more geared towards dropping it on Steam and stuff, which might be the better marketplace anyway. But yeah, I think it's Sandbox. Be on the lookout. I'll let you know what the title is because I'm not sure yet. And then I think after they drop like a couple of those titles, the flagship titles, I think it's open to everybody. So if you have a really good game idea, I would suggest Sandbox. Okay, let's get the rest of that, baby. Oh, I got some more dirty meats. Very good. But here's a new skin if you pre-order. Yeah. Unless it's somebody, like a studio I know. I'm familiar with the title. It's very rare I do that kind of stuff these days. The only thing I pre-ordered with no hesitation and no regrets was Arc Raiders. That was I mean, I played the tech test. It was a no-brainer. It was so funny to play the tech test and then immediately after see the marathon tech test and go, oh my goodness. They got some work to do. It was such a crazy comparison. It was the worst thing to go up against. Oh yeah, see you next Thursday. Yes, that's so. Yes. Probably have my. It's so funny because Pokemon has been huffing around farts for so long. She's pretty. She feels pretty disconnected from most people, doesn't she? When she talks. What's that one clip going around where she's like, yeah, we should eat the rich. And then the one guy goes, aren't you rich? And she's like, no. And it's like, okay. Nothing wrong with being successful, but to pretend that you're not and then lecture people's crazy. Just like I think it's why when celebrities try to and they give life advice, you're like, yeah, this is the most disconnected. When's the last time you went to a supermarket? When's the last time you bought milk? Do you know how expensive it is? You don't. Okay. Then, you know, kindly shut the fuck up. Oh my god, there's so many horses down here. They protest Dungeon on horse. Man, when I was tagging him, I was like, this horse is a tank. And I'm like, oh, I'm stupid. Might be. Might actually have to put him by the base, man. He's getting jumped every 5 seconds. Good boy. Okay, are there any more crazed animals coming this way? Holy shit. Let's get rid of the bees. Better leave that horse alone. My horse is going ballistic. What's going on with my horse? I mean, you thought it was awkward before when you'd ride the horse. This is ridiculous. You good? Guy, you alright? You gonna make it? That's why I'm cautiously optimistic for GTA. I really hope it's good. I think even if it is a little wokey, I still think I can extrapolate some fun from it because it looks like a really cool sandbox. But it would be a damn shame if their storytelling was somehow stunted because of, you know, whatever reason, insert reason. It would be a crime. It was anything but amazing. And the tech they have is absolutely phenomenal, so. Oh, really? You see that? Okay. Hopefully they kind of saw just I got a feel of the zeitgeist of the gamers, and probably most normal people. It probably was like, I just got a heartbeat on that and said, yeah, maybe we should remove some of the dumb shit. I'm hoping. I don't know if that's me huffing copium, but it could be, you know? I fully, it does seem like an awfully big stall for them. I'm hoping there's some exotic back here. I don't know why there wouldn't be. Gotcha, bitch. I know one of their major writers left, and that's a little concerning to me, but like just seeing what they've accomplished and even the tech, like I said, even if the game, the storyline's bad, which would be an absolute tragedy, a crime. But I think the sandbox part of it could help redeem it. But that may not be like that for everybody. I think after the initial, you can probably get a real idea of like what it's probably like for most people. This it'll be hard to. It's such a good title too. Like it'd be hard for people to Nobody likes buyer's remorse, but like especially if it's a company you like and have followed for a long time and you have a lot of core memories with that, it's hard to like finally go, oh, I guess this is shit. I don't think it will be, but the fact that I'm now having to think like, oh, I hope Rockstar's fucking GTA is good, it's crazy that we're even thinking that, because either way, the game's going to shut down society for, you know, maybe half a week or a full week, because everyone's going to be playing it. It'd be like a moment, you know what I mean? I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, even if I think if the storyline's dog shit, I'm just gonna focus on just dicking around on open world. To be fair, I mostly dick around for a long while, and then I start doing the campaign. Yeah, I think I will pre-order that one though. Unless they give me some reason to pause, I think I will be. I gotta tell you, if that somehow like gets us, I'm gonna have a hard time trusting after that. You know what I mean? You're like, these hoes ain't loyal, dude. Dude, how heavy do you think that chip is? That's iron, right? Is that titanium? Iron. That's platinum. But I mean, a lot of times you can just, if you plan ahead, you can usually just call off and like use PTO and stuff. I've done that for so many titles. That's the way to do it. You know, nothing feels better than getting a full day's work pay, sitting on your nuts, and just cranking a game you've been waiting for a long time. It's the best. It's the absolute best. I do think it's cool they're doing it on console first, because I know there's a lot of data mining that's going to happen, and it's mostly, I think, to keep, and then, you know, we don't have to worry about the hacking as much, but mostly like mouse and keyboard bullshit, but that's cool. It's going to leave a more pure experience for everybody who's really interested in just playing it and having a good time. I'm all about it. Yeah, it's. I'm really looking forward to it. When they say they're dropping again, they canceled it sometime. Is it like November or what did they end up on? I totally forgot. I think Red Dead 2 is a freaking masterpiece. Don't you? I mean, the tech in that game is like absurd. The attention to detail is crazy. Didn't they get that on the old gen too? Didn't they? Yeah, didn't they release on old gen? Which is crazy. That's what I'm saying. The tech they end up pulling off is, the performance is absurd in a good way. 19th? Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, if you play that just right, you can curtail right into freaking, what do you call it? What's that holiday? Thanksgiving. You know. Where like families around. What do they call that? Friends. Friend. Oh, I thought that was a wild horse. I about shit my pants. Friend. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. Another game I'm really looking forward to is Squadron 42. That supposedly is dropping. I'm gonna guess if they're going to do it, it might be just before that. I don't know. But if they drop that, expect a lot of streams on that. Check out, there's like a trailer that's like an hour long. It shows like the opening gameplay. It's called Squadron 42 gameplay. It's like an hour and like a minute. When you have time, like if you're eating food or something, watch that. That's in the game. That's what it's doing. That's the tech they've made. It's not like a cutscene. It's an active, playable. Those ships all exist already in the universe. Walk around them, on them, use them. But like that's like the single player version. And I gotta tell you, dude, it's wild. You look at it and go, is this like a movie? You're like, no, this is like the game. You'll start watching and be into it, because you're like, oh, okay, it's like having, then you go, wait a second, that's a game? I got me with the goobs. I got creamed. Here, let me stick what I have in there to see how much titanium and shit we have. Yeah, just look at like Squadron 42 gameplay or something. I think it was from last year. Just like an hour. It's got to be from Star Citizen. Just watch that. Next time you're like eating and stuff, because I know it's like long, but it's well worth the watch. And like what's crazy is you go in there and you're seeing that menu. That's like on the ship, and that's a console on the ship, and they're like, oh, it'd be cool if we just did a menu right there. The planet you see, walk on it. Build stuff. Yeah, it's it'll blow your mind. Is this titanium? Is that a platinum? So we need just a little bit more. Elite Dangerous vibes? I love Elite. Yeah, if you love Elite, I think this is going to be... This is a single-player version of... I don't know if there's co-op. I'm not entirely sure. But this is the single-player experience of Star Citizen. So, like, this will be like the storyline and put it... And then just before you get dropped into the universe in the multiplayer version of... The massively multiplayer version of that. But just that standalone game alone looks fucking beautiful. And, like, it is exceptional with a sound field. So if you don't have like a sound bar, like a really nice audio system, get your best pair of headphones and stick them on and get like a good level and just, dude, you're gonna go, ugh. Yeah. Well, and like, it's such a beautiful game. It looks like there's so much going on. I know I'm going to play it more than once through. It just looks like, it's just so good. Oh, that's the first, like, opening level, I think. That's how they, like, open you up to the game. And you'll go, oh my goodness. Gillian Anderson's in there, Mark Hamill, I went blank on that guy's name. The guy from Game of Thrones, don't know his name, and then the Gary Oldman. Like, these are all like performances from actors and stuff. On top of a game tech and world that's absolutely just drop dead gorgeous. I see exotics. And the scale on the alien stuff, you go, oh my! It truly feels alien. You look at that and go, okay, yeah, that's alien. And the scale they pull off is absolutely phenomenal. And just know that the scene you're watching is active objects, not pre-rendered. So then imagine when you're done playing that or watching that, you go, oh, I can like go in Star Citizen and have fights like this on a grand scale. And you're like, I just want to be in the chaos to watch it unfold. And we've gotten little snippets of it so far as they've been building the tech and stuff, but like even on a small scale, like, if experiencing some of that, you're like, dude, this is going to be nuts. When big battles are going on in space, you can like hang around the debris and just watch everything just unfold in front of you. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, Skyrim. Exotic. I hope the horse is okay. We got a bunch of shit on him, huh? That would suck if he died out there. Oh, we need just a little bit more? Shit. That looks like copper, copper. Okay, good. The horse is in good condition. Yeah, so they say it's still coming out this year, Squadron 42. Let's be honest, if you're... I know they're aware of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, who isn't? So it's either... They have to really release just before that. Need 3 more of that? That's crazy. Iron. It's a kiwi. How do we... I don't know how to... Can we tame a kiwi? I want to tame a kiwi. Ooh, I'm still 33. Hell yeah. Dude, it was like a time warp. I looked down, it was 10 o'clock, and now it's 1 o'clock. It's been 4.5 hours. What? Oops. Stock ship as requested. It does, it really does. Very good. We just need a little bit of platinum. Is this a cave? I don't know if it's on this level or up higher. Oh, yeah, that's right. They won't be covered up. I think that's the cave entrance. Yep. Okay. It looks like it. Platinum? Yes. Gotcha, ho. is gonna pay so well too. Yeah, it does not feel like we've been playing 4.5. Goes by so quickly. Let's get out of here. Those horses away from me. They're crazy.
Boeing is departing.
Oh, there we go, pumpkins. Well, eat like a horse, I get that saying now. All they do is eat. Now that burp smells like shit. Gotcha, hoe. Well, the good news is we have 11 blueprint points. I'll bet up for that other larger quest. And then that should kind of help us once we're ready. We can stockpile and then just accept it. It's like that last one, but like way headier. You have to go to 3 locations and process materials. I love having quest items. Got it.
Clear area.
30% is kind of shit. Yeah, well, he's got 2 points. Heat resistance, huh? Benedict is the champion. There's no denying it. Koopa. Can we throw a bunch of copper in here before I left? Kappa? I guess not. Well, since it's 1:30, we're about almost 5 hours in. I should take the high road and get sleep. As much as I don't want to, I really want to keep going. I could easily do 12 hours in addition to what we're doing. But in the interest of getting normal people sleep, we're going to have to do that. So we'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks for hanging out. We should have a mix of this and some Rusty Poo tomorrow. All right, guys, have a wonderful rest.